And there we go, and we're back. Welcome back to Dragon Age Veilguard. Keep going where we was yesterday. And hopefully the storm outside doesn't rip out the internet or internet and stuff. So world. Rail jumper weak. Dear me, Lord. Okay. Thank you, Nerve. Oh, we can take the Necromancer. He was cool as well, but they don't have a heal. Oh, he's a Kunari. If I remember. Her.
Hey.
Hi, I'm Rook. I'm very much hoping you're Tosh.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
The Lords want to hit a cave on the coastal cliffs. Big Vincimer makes her lair there. We get her out, the Lords get in, we go home and get drunk. Might be more on Tom. Don't get in my way.
I've got a good feeling about her. So...
Alright, let's... Give me a sec here. There we go.
What's the plan exactly?
We need to lure the Vincimer out of her lair. I set bait, she comes out to eat. My partners loot the lair while she's out here. We'll find the bait on the beach.
You said the dragon we're dealing with was a Vincimer.
Yeah, blue. With a yellow belly. Breathes lightning.
Lightning? Well, that's dramatic.
We're not fighting her. Lords just want the horde in her lair. On Tom ahead. Be ready. They go hard. Watch yourself. They have Gatlock cannons.
Oh shit.
Come on, you're not bigger than me.
So, you've got no problem fighting other Canary?
I'm from Revenge. Not like I follow the Cune.
You've got the arm ropes?
Sure, I wear a lot of stuff. You don't get to tell me who I am. Doesn't matter anyway. The Antom don't follow the Cune either. Not anymore.
Good job with us. What made you want to take it?
I don't.
I thought you wanted us here to help you.
No.
Wait, what?
We're not fighting the dragon?
No. Vincimers eat big game. Usually sea life. They're not hostile unless you do something stupid.
Like, poke around in its lair?
Right. So we lure her out, then the lords go in and grab anything shiny.
But you do kill dragons, right? You're a dragon hunter.
I kill them when they need killing. This one doesn't.
Okay. So this will be interesting.
All right, beach is up ahead.
Right. You said we'd find bait here?
Bait'll find us. Come on.
I don't like the sound of that. Deep stalkers, watch out!
Knew they'd find us.
So the deep stalkers are the bait.
Yep.
If that's what works.
Quite a few of them.
Dragons have big stomachs.
Is it just me, or is that one leader than the rest?
That's their pack leader. Take her down.
Come on.
How's that?
Come on.
Rook, you're hit.
I know I'm hit.
I think that's the last of them. Now what?
Now I get the fire going and make her dragon dinner.
You do what?
Good. She'll like it. And this potion will put her to sleep for a few hours. But we gotta get her attention. Use the horn up there. Come on,
What?
she'll be here soon.
So, we held up our end of the bargain?
You did okay. So, what do y'all do?
Right now, we're trying to take down evil god monsters and their blighted dragons.
What? That can't be right. Dragons don't get blighted. They're smart enough to avoid that crap.
However it's happening, the gods are using the blight to force dragons to attack people.
That's messed up. Somebody needs to stop them.
What do you think we're doing? That's why we need you. Fuck that. Let's explore first. It's locked off.
There you go. A toss curry.
Where are we headed?
That old Grey Warden fort. Anton might be there. I want to see what they're doing. If it's anything the Lords of Fortune need to worry about.
She responds to people blowing a horn.
This time.
You've left food for her before.
Took a while to get her used to it.
It sounds like you've got her trained.
You train a dog. You reach an understanding with a dragon. Vinsomers are clumsy on land, better in the water. They cut the surface like a knife.
They swim?
They dive down after prey like a giant bird. Sometimes they stun schools of fish with their lightning. Gulp them all down in a single
You don't say. Well, you guys jump over, I jump over. Ah, there's one loot. You guys have been enough adventure with me now that you see I go for loot. First off, okay. You're in a perfect place to hide loot. I can't see crap, I'm stuck. There we go. There we go.
Well,
Whoa.
that was close.
Letting us know she sees us. Might also be her way of saying thanks for the food.
Oh, they were cool.
Someone put a lot of work into these fortifications. Why'd they leave?
This used to be a big Grey Warden outpost. They left after the Darkspawn stopped coming.
They never stop coming. Later. Later on.
So the Aunt Armor here.
Let's check inside the fort. I want to see what they're doing.
Like too high. I will check on top here first. Oh, it's World War. This will open. Oh, it's a big test. Okay. One is pointing that way. You point that way. Oh, no freaking idea. Screw that. Figure it out later.
Shit. More on top. Not even supposed to be here.
There we go.
Got us from a distance.
So I think I need to do some side quests after this. Since I'm weak.
I'll show you weak dust people.
So the Untarmed took over the outpost after the Grey Wardens abandoned.
Yeah. Ravane and the Canary were at peace forever. Then the Untarmed broke away from the Qun and invaded. The Canary builders are part of a different caste. They didn't break away. So the Untarmed take over old forts like this instead of building their own.
Wait, it's just here. It's just down and just up. And more down. There's no way to get up this way. Now we're talking.
Grapples, nets. The Untarmed are going after the Vincimer.
But the dragon can handle that.
Not after I drugged her. Come on. They've been watching. They knew I drug her to make her sleep. Assholes!
Oh, maybe I should go the way it tells me.
Eyes open.
Come on. Oh, he's dead. To do this later. Okay. Come on. Ah, you blocked it, okay.
The hand.
Come on. It's not too early to fight. Apparently it's too early to fight.
That goes to you.
Wait, what goes to me? How do we get up? By getting down. Okay. Maybe later then.
They haven't seen us yet. We can run.
Hey! I brought her down. She's mine by right.
Makara.
Mara Namra Benarie Bala! Atash Martarost! Asitarala! Kyuto!
Jeez.
Tarala!
She's a dragon.
Come on.
Not just dragon slayer, she's a dragon. Damn.
There's a problem.
Where did Ray go? There, okay. Ah, for fuck's sake.
Let's go again.
Now level 20. On. Ooh. Okay.
So, you breathed fire.
Yeah?
Can't say I was expecting that.
Were we supposed to know this?
Wait a second. Companion. Nerve. Never mind. Never
I don't
mind.
remember you mentioning it.
We can talk later. Let me know when you're ready. I'll burn the chains off the dragon.
What'll she think of us when we free her?
Hopefully she'll just fly off.
Hopefully. Should I cross my fingers?
Well, I think we need to go back here later. Get the chests.
As one dragon flew off, now safe to finish its nap, uninterrupted. Another was about to wake up. The surviving Antam poachers carried news of a fire-breathing Kunari back to their leader. Tosh and the team would soon find themselves being hunted by the Dragon King.
Wonderfully done, Tash. While you played with the big scary dragon, we looted the shiny stuff from her cave. So, Rook, Varric's talked about you. I see he wasn't making shit up this time. They call me Isabella, among other things.
What did you find in the cave?
A lot of dragon shit, gold, some fancy trinkets.
Oh, that's Isabella
and
from the...
this.
If it puts a smile on your face, that's good enough for me.
Oh, it does.
Thank you for all your efforts. This is just as I had hoped.
Rook, this is Shathan. She's our expert on Kunari artifacts.
This piece predates the Steel Age by centuries. It comes from an earlier attempt at settlement. One that left no survivors. You used your fire.
What? No.
Were you seen by the Antam? You promised you would be careful, Evatosh. You need to be away for a while. It is good you are joining Rook's team.
I'm what?
We're looking for a good dragon hunter. That would be you.
Yeah?
Our contact here said you'd agree to join us.
Didn't Shathan... I thought you and your mother had agreed on this.
Nope.
Whoops. Well, you'll work it out. You always do. For gold and glory, Tash. You're welcome back whenever. Rook, pleasure doing business with you.
Mother, what did you do?
I thought you would enjoy the chance to work with Rook's team. Do you not wish to stop these blighted dragons?
Of course I do. I might have decided to join on my own. Maybe after you talked to me.
I talked to you about not using your fire in front of the Antam. I will prepare potions for you to take. Would you prefer ginger or lavender?
The ginger.
Hassam Vinek. Rook, you will keep her safe.
Of course. I think she will keep herself safe.
She strong-armed you onto the team just like that, huh?
Looks like.
Anyway, welcome to the team. Might not be what you wanted, but we could really use the help.
I'll get my stuff. Hey. It is.
Sorry?
Joining your team. It is what I wanted.
Glad to hear it.
The Antom hate magic. They always talk about how much better Kunari are than everyone else. Now they worship elven gods for power? Hypocrites. But it explains why they pushed so hard into Ravane.
With this, Demeter's Crossing and the Blighted Dragons, and everything else we're all dealing with, feels like we're at war. A lot of little wars.
Didn't take the gods long to attract support from all the worst people in Thedas.
They're offering power to anyone who wants it. The Venatori and Antom won't question what it will cost.
So how do we fight back then?
We don't have an army, but we do have allies. Like the Veil Jumpers.
After Demeter's Crossing, it's personal for them.
The Shadow Dragons, particularly after we help save their city.
A debt the Viper will repay soon.
Also, Lady Morrigan requested a meeting at the Cobbled Swan in Minrathous.
Could she have found some trace of the gods?
Probably. Morrigan doesn't visit crowded taverns for fun.
I also heard from Grey Wardens out in the Hossberg wetlands, Antoine and Evka. Something strange is happening with the Blight there. I bet it involves the gods.
Any details on the Blight in the wetlands?
No. But you know how Antoine's normally got nice, neat handwriting?
Yes.
Could barely read his note. He's either excited, scared, or both.
First Warden hasn't been thrilled with how I'm carrying out my duties.
So are you a new one, huh?
If we go to the wetlands, I'm hoping the First Warden's safely over in Weishaupt.
Couldn't say. Still, you can't get in any more trouble with the Order than you already are.
True that.
Yeah. Gillenane has laid low since we hurt her dragon, but the Blight spreads rot wherever the gods go.
And no one's better at tracking Blight than Wardens.
Morrigan and those Wardens feel like our best leads on finding the gods.
Are they really gods? Or just ancient mages? It's not clear.
They're gods. In their power and wrath, at least.
Welcome back.
Lucanus, you're back.
I am.
Couple new people have joined the team since you've been gone. This is Professor Emmerich Volkarin, he's our Fade expert, and Tosh, our Dragon Hunter.
Hey.
Charmed.
Right. Not everyone has met. So, a Dragon Hunter. Treviso could have used you.
What's happening there?
It's just... people blame you for what happened to Treviso, Rook. But they did not have to make that choice, knowing what the gods are capable of. There was no recall. Still, it changes things. How could it not?
But you're back with us.
Yes, here to stay.
Given how things have gone, I wouldn't blame you for staying away. So thanks. We can't do this without you.
After what they did to Treviso, I want these gods to fall. I don't see anyone else with a better chance than you. My blade's yours. Until the end.
Great. Let's follow up on some leads.
I'll let Lady Morrigan know we're ready to meet.
I'll send word to Antoine and Evka. They're holed up in a town called Lavendale.
Everyone else should rest up. Be ready to move when I call.
We have a bunch of
Never
side
easy,
quests to do.
is it, kid?
What do you mean?
Making the big choices, then living with the consequences.
I don't think it ever should be easy. As soon as it gets easy, you're not the right person to make those decisions. It needs to be hard. That's how you know you're taking it seriously.
And that's why I recruited you, Rook. You get that. Not everyone does. Anyway, you've got a meeting with Morrigan to attend, and dealing with whatever the Warden's found. All this chatting is taking it out of me. Think I'll rest for a bit. Good work, Rook. You'll find your way through this. I know it.
So we got a lot of shit to do. Please, but he will no longer use support abilities and oh. Okay. New places to explore.
Hey.
Okay, it's only Timothy Griffin that has a companion quest now, looks like.
The spirits lament, dweller. The blight spreads here. Seek its roots.
Damage. Fire resistance. Jesus. cannot do anything with those yet. See what he has to say then.
Carving monsters, huh? Didn't figure you for an artist.
This? It's by necessity. If you know your enemy, their weak spots, maybe you live another day.
You've got a flair for the dramatic.
Nothing scarier than the real thing.
What would he do with it?
Standard bestiaries are always some mage drawing things they've never seen, taking the piss out of it. They don't understand how when the hunt ends and you come nose to nose with an ogre, someone's going to die. So I'm making the real Monster Hunter manual.
Who are you doing it for?
Balmor, that imbecile in Tebinter, lecturing on things he doesn't know about. And Ludric over in Ravane thinks taking a rock wraith down with a lucky shot makes him a champion.
Yeah, Ludric and his ego.
You ever met Ludric?
Well...
Because he's been dead 300 years, living off the legend of one fluke arrow.
Oh, I just wanted to make you feel better.
My reward is showing these idiots how it's done.
Just remember, it's spelled R-O-O-K. The hero who took down the gods.
That chapter's going to be mine.
Where's the Gloomhowler?
Can't carve it till I know what it is. You want a piece of the Howler boy?
Is he ready?
Was I ready the first time I fought a Hurlock?
Well, you're still alive.
I got my ass handed to me. Broke 4 ribs and cracked my jaw. Then I got back up and drove a blade through its skull. In this line of work, Asan and I are only as strong as the quarry we hunt.
Makes sense. You'll learn to fight by fighting.
I don't know another way. Out there in the world, you sink or swim.
Can a half-lion, half-eagle swim?
Don't know. Asan?
Which half was that?
Search me. Both halves share the same stomach.
Right. See you around.
The Ravane Armada and the Antom Navy have destroyed a lot of each other's ships. Good for salvagers, bad for sailors.
So, your mom wanted you to lay low, and now you're with us.
And because I wanted to be here.
Then it looks like we've pleased everyone. Isn't that novel?
Yep. It's great. Want to take a look behind the waterfall? Sometimes there's treasure. All right.
How about that?
The Dreadwolf turns up everywhere, doesn't he?
Ravane is on pretty good terms with the Dalish clans. We get elven stuff here and there.
That's what statue. Look behind the waterfall. I need to get up. I'll be damned. Shit. So I can teleport. So I don't need to fight. Try this time. Where was that way? That shit's not open now.
I'm on. Hey, Manfred, how does he work?
I'm sure Emmerich would fill you in if you asked.
Yeah, but he'd add details.
All right. Right then, the bare bones answer from the non-necromancer. You get your parts, put the skeleton together, some fancy ritual later, and you've got a wisp inside running the show.
Manfred's a wisp? Like the ones at your desk? You could make a bunch of moving skeletons?
Me? No. Not without some research I don't want to do. Don't worry, those wisps are staying wisps.
Good.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Sheesh.
Made it through that one.
Yep.
Nice.
Door's sealed, but those figures next to it look different. Might be a clue for how to open it.
So I need more. The first one. I wonder if
There when the
those
gods escaped.
statues.
Was.
What was it like?
Strange. Chaotic. But Stuff of nightmares that stick too long. That's messed up. Yeah.
The one is down. I don't think that has nothing to say by how the statues are standing. No idea. To be completely honest. Okay, so it's nothing to do with that. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Let's see if it burns.
It did burn, that's for sure.
Can't do this without a wisp.
That means I need him.
There's a problem.
Yep.
Ready if you are.
Holy snap. Jesus. Stop fucking attacking me. I know.
Everybody good?
Sheesh.
Got it. Huh. Looks like we made a door.
This wisp. Still need to open lock. Try again. Relax, relax, relax. There we go. Trophy.
The same ocean as the one next to Hal's fish stand. Feels different here.
Shit. So I guess we just have to keep going. Or not. Oh. Where does the spirit go? Even through the wall. Oh, I understand now.
Hey, Nev. Let me know if you need help on ladders.
Ladders?
Your leg thing? One of the lords. Fenced, he lost a hand. Climbing ladders hurt his shoulder after. He told us eventually. Then we helped him on the ladders. Your foot's got a hook shape. It might get caught.
My work leads strange places. If ladders have my number, I'd be out by now, but thanks for asking. Although, your horns have a hook shape. You worry about them getting caught?
Shit. I do now.
I'll be damned.
Hear that? Door's open.
See what the warden's hidden away. Something good, I hope. Active. Oh. Lockdown. Something wrong.
Rook, welcome to the Hosberg wetlands. I'd say make yourself comfortable.
I could sense blight before we were through the alluvion. What's happening?
That's the question, isn't it? Oh, one of them.
The blight's always a problem in the Anderfells. It's not strange to find a corrupted patch of forest or swamp.
What is strange is the sudden surge of blight through the Hosberg wetlands. Much like the village you found, the blight here struck too quickly, and in strange forms.
It's choked the whole area. And the local village, Lavendel, was caught in it. But they're survivors. We can be grateful for that.
How many people are here? We need to help them.
Of course. FK and I are doing what we can.
So you keep your eye on the big picture for now.
As far as we can tell, the gods you're chasing weren't here directly.
If the Blight's really changed, then the changes are widespread. As for how much...
I can almost sense something in there. Another sound under the Blight's usual song.
Sensing the Blight is one thing. What you're saying is concerning.
When we met, you tried to block the sound out. Now you hear too much.
If it helps, that's what we're here for.
Okay, this all sounds awful. And we're standing in the middle of it, which is normal for me.
We know.
So what's the plan?
We heard rumors of the surge here and volunteered to investigate. The first warden expects a report. Soon.
If we want proof the Blight's changed, then this place is where to find it.
But the way the Blight left the village, we've had our hands full just keeping it back and helping the sick.
You need more to study.
Yes. The odd growths the Blight has formed, like boils, they surround Lavendel. I need more samples.
Samples. That's gonna be gross. That's probably the best word for it.
Probably. Just be careful.
You know me?
Last time we met, you dropped a building on a pack of darkspawn.
It
You
worked.
might know me too well.
Get back when you can.
Oh, it's those guys who picked with me.
Need something? Good day.
Okay. Took down.
You had me followed. Inquired about me.
A candelabra. They carry messages through the city.
Why does everyone call him the Viper?
Welcome to the shop. I'm Lorelei. Anything you need, just ask. Come back anytime.
You know the antiquarian? His urchins come here for treasure. Pays well. No one has better treasure.
Piercing, slashing, stabbing, smashing, crushing. Whatever you need, I have the weapon.
Okay, whatever you say. What's up?
A Grey Warden. Are you all right?
Warden Rook. I'm Vesta.
What happened?
I'm here to help the Shadow Dragons, fighting Darkspawn in the catacombs. They weren't many when we started, but then the others said to run. Get help. We can't leave the Darkspawn. If they escape into the city...
Just sit tight.
Look up there.
Please.
Hey, Vince can help you if you ever need someone on locks. Hey, Vince can help you if you ever need someone on locks. I'll ask him if you want. He likes me.
Sure he does. You're not bad to work with.
I'm not?
When you lose a limb, you have a metal leg or a hook for a hand, some things get harder. But you ask for help with one thing, and people think you can't do anything.
That's Vashadon. No one can go toe-to-toe with you in magic. Not everyone does. Anyway, Vince doesn't have a hook. He's got a block.
No wonder ladders get in trouble.
Oh, but not this way I was supposed to go. Took a little detour.
Come, get ready.
There's something to read. I have to put time to it. Darkspawn.
Watch behind you.
Where are the spawners? There it is.
These must be the Darkspawn that attacked Warden Vesta. I still sense more.
We've got company. Good luck at road.
All right.
Nice one.
Well, all right. Let's keep clearing Blight from the catacombs.
Okay, this will open later. Done. Still something.
magic, forgotten relics. There's a lot left in the catacombs, and the Blight's twisting through all of it.
Splat.
An elevator. I can sense more Blight where it leads. You get the feeling we're being watched when we're in the catacombs.
Nice. Oh, that's 10 times better than what you have.
Got company.
That's the last of them. We should tell Warden Vesta.
Oh, that's the way out. Like that.
Hey, we're back in Dogtown proper.
Always good to know the shortcuts.
Vesta, we got the Darkspawn that attacked you. They won't get into the city.
Thank you. The Wardens will be glad to hear it.
As will the Shadow Dragons. Quillen, by the way. I'll ensure Vesta gets the healing she needs.
Good. Dogtown owes her for the warning.
Right. Get better.
It sucks. Too many runes. Okay. That's right, only one can be active at the same time. Request. Let's give the 2 gifts. Then we go talk to Morgan. Oh. So apparently now everybody wants to talk.
Usually have to dodge traps and fight spiders to see this much old elven stuff. Talk to Isabella if you want to sell any of it. She'll get you a good deal.
Spoken like a veteran treasure hunter.
Yep. For gold and glory. The lords make runs no one else can. Isabella's undies would catch fire if she saw all this.
So why do the Lords of Fortune care enough about dragons to have a dedicated dragon hunter?
Lots of great old crap ends up in dragon hordes.
Why do dragons care about gathering treasure? It's not like they go to the market.
Dragons like metals and gems. Anything glittery catches their eye.
So they're like really large magpies?
Kinda. And they live for centuries. Lots of time to gather a bunch of shiny crap. Plus all the gear carried by idiots who thought they could kill a dragon.
Bet you deal with a lot of nasty traps during those treasure hunts.
Yep.
What's the most complicated one you've dealt with?
Old elven armory. Had letters on tiles. Probably supposed to spell out the name of a god or something.
Probably.
I don't read elven. Found handholds in the ceiling and swung across.
That sounds more like a puzzle than a trap.
Ugh. Puzzles.
You've got the right idea going across the ceiling. Varric and I ran into an old elven puzzle once while we were hunting for Solus. There were these talking statues.
Riddles?
One only lied, one only told the truth, I think.
Ugh. What'd you do?
Varric gave them an autographed copy of his book. Turns out he's really popular in the Fade.
Nice.
I'd appreciate it if you avoided fencing any of the elven artifacts unless Balara tells you it's okay.
Don't worry about that. The Lords of Fortune aren't thieves.
I mean, aren't you, though?
Nah. Anything we hunt is salvage. Old forgotten ruins and crap. And we make sure we're not screwing over a culture that lost it. That's what my mother does with the Kunari stuff.
So, your mother appraises Kunari artifacts the Lords of Fortune find?
Yeah. She tells them how rare something is. How much it might be worth. Also tells them if they found something cultural.
Cultural?
You know, important. Stuff you don't want going to some rich noble's collection. The Lords send that stuff back to the Kunari in Parvalin. They pay the Lords a finder's fee.
Interesting. The Lords do all this out of the goodness of their hearts?
We do get paid. Name another job where you get danger pay for killing giant spiders.
Right. For gold and glory.
The Lords are good people. They helped my mother when she came here from Kantar. She got here with nothing but me and the clothes on her back. The only skill she had was Kunari history. The Lords gave her work.
How does the Raveni Royal Guard feel about the Lords of Fortune?
They used to complain about us. But that was before the Antam invaded Ravane.
And now Ravane sees the benefits of having a bunch of heavily armed people on their side.
Same for the Pirate Armada. It's bigger than Ravane's official navy. But we're also helping save old artifacts. The Antam are burning ruins as they move south. We get artifacts out before the Antam destroy them. Magical stuff. Cultural stuff. Stuff you don't want to lose.
All right. I guess I'll just leave you here. A treasure hunter. With all the priceless artifacts.
Okay, I was gonna go back to Ravane later. Got a thing to do for my mother. You can come along, if you want.
Do I need to be ready for combat? Or traps?
Nah.
Alright. Just let me know when.
That was one talked with. That's not a companion quest. Let's see, did I get enough to upgrade something here now? No. So we got a gift for her. Get the reputation up a little bit.
Look who's thoughtful.
That's everything. Okay. Never mind that. He... Her... Him... The cats won't sing. Let's see. He's pissed.
Well, it's all as you left it.
Close enough. I think the caretaker's been tidying up. Rook, now's not the best time to chat. Let's talk later.
Later then.
Eesh. Up and give the gift, go talk to Emmerich, and then we are off.
It looks like our boy Hassan is feeling his oats. Or whatever griffins feel.
He's getting the hang of it. When he listens.
He seems to be able to handle himself so far.
You got lucky the Gloomhowler didn't tear you to pieces, boy. You wait for my command. We attack together. Then we can kill stuff like that.
At least he's learning.
The instincts kick in. Griffins see darkspawn and it's a fight to the death. Like wolves hunting deer. Just need to corral it.
You never know it to look at him. Seems friendly enough.
As long as he likes you.
So, what I'm hearing, son, is gingerwort truffles for life?
Every muscle in him, every talon, every feather, honed into a killing machine. Hassan's ancestors took on archdemons.
Yeah, that's true. Griffins did that.
Like his name says, he's an arrow.
Half lion, half eagle, with the instincts of both, griffins will always be hunters.
Just like his daddy, Davrin.
I suppose we are our nature.
Not sure about that.
Most of my life I've hunted the darker things in the world. But caring for a griffin? What do I know about that? Yet here I am.
That's not so bad, is it?
Not the path I expected. Makes me wonder about Hassan, his brothers and sisters, still young, pure.
You're worried?
I'm responsible for the future of every griffin alive. I want it to be a good one. These animals live to fight, but I wonder if there's another path for them.
I don't know. That's like asking a fish to crawl on land. It might work at first, but it's not going to end well.
True.
Fair point. Griffins are darkspawn hunters at heart.
This one sure takes after his dad.
Parents. A scary word. I'm supposed to be his bodyguard.
What do you think you've been doing this whole time?
Trying to ignore it. If I get myself killed by a Hurlock, that's on me. If it's Hassan, I just don't want to mess it up.
I think that's where trust comes in. That Turlum idea you keep talking about. Trust Hassan to find his way. Don't force things.
He's headstrong.
Good thing you are too.
Right. Thanks for the chat.
And I need to give the gift. And I talked to Emmerich.
Good taste.
Then it was Tosh and Emmerich. And yeah, Emmerich had a companion quest that didn't do See how the Canaria is settling in. Storage room.
Hey, you heard of the Hall of Valor? It's a fighting arena with the lords.
Interesting.
Just tell me when you're ready.
I'm sorry, but I find it completely unnatural.
I don't get why you think cremation's so bad. Everyone outside Navarra burns their dead.
All those lost vessels, fine mansions reduced to ash. Manfred, for instance, how would his wisp have fared if I hadn't given it a body?
Yep. Same to you.
It's just Manfred's way of saying hello. I encountered him as a wisp in the necropolis years ago. A simple spirit, but so curious. He refused to leave my side.
So, you built a skeleton for the spirit to live in?
Spirits are formed from the emotions and desires of people in the mortal realm. Manfred's wisp came from curiosity. It's these spirits which animate the dead. Their drive revives the corpse, yet the corpse colors their actions. Thus, the eternal question, are undead, inhuman spirits puppeting a body, or does some shade of the departed return?
It's got to bring back a little piece at least.
That's my belief as well. I swear I could see it sometimes, Rook. A glint of recognition of something more in the dead.
Hey, that's my sleeve. Are you trying to steal my buttons?
As well as a certain mischievousness. Manfred.
Okay. A nerve. Suspect her in healing.
Come on over to get ripped and equipped.
Yes.
Have a good fight.
That's good enough yet. Companions.
Oh, what foul-hearted spirit tugs at the corners of your lips to turn them down so?
Welcome to the Hall of Valor. I knew you'd find your way here sooner or later. Your kind always do.
Oh my god.
Looking to fight?
Sure.
Get yourself in order and head to the entrance.
This will be the death of me.
Is that a chill in the air? Please give an ice-cold welcome to the darling of Docktown, the winter from Savinter,
Fire! Got us from a distance.
This looks real bad.
Not bad.
But everything? Or does the fights get harder and
You
harder?
couldn't pay me to... Step in the pit with you, and coming from me, that's quite a compliment. You'll want something with a bit more bite this time, I reckon.
It's fine.
Get yourself in order and head to the entrance. All right, who's ready for some action? I know I
Company to the left. That's one for us.
Oh, so we get
Spectacular! We felt the blood spray from way over here.
10 matches.
Ready for something really spicy? I've got what you need.
Let's fight.
Get yourself in order and head to the entrance.
A bit more dialogue will be fine.
We got the idea for this next match from a traveler named Armax. You challenge shepherds.
Come on. full on. Dang.
You've certainly earned your reputation. I line them up and
Yeah.
All right, get your ass in there and give us a show.
Ask for dialogue.
All right, who's ready for some action? I know I am. Who wants
Gotta put a distance.
Pit is nice.
Okay.
Just get into the
Chakra
pit
to
and kick them down.
Spectacular! We felt the blood spray from way over here.
Well, good for you.
All right, this is really starting to annoy me. Once more, and don't you dare hold back. Get yourself in order and head to the entrance.
The entrance.
They're big, they're grey, they're here to make you pay. Here come the arm tom! See what
Take that.
You've certainly earned your reputation. Oh, I can't wait to see what you've got. All right, get your ass in there and give us a show. All right, who's ready for some action? I know I am.
Under fire. Watch it.
Burn. Freeze. And burn.
And I'm out another 20 gold. Maker, I should stop betting against you. Oh, I can't wait to see what you've got. Get going! Don't keep your fans waiting.
They'll be on you faster than ticks on a blood mage. Get ready for the Veilguard.
Look at that.
Whenever you're ready. We're hitting this from there.
We're under fire.
Ah, kicked you over.
Nice takedown.
Well, let's just slaughter them instead.
Spectacular! We felt the blood spray from way over here. Looking to fight?
Yep.
Get yourself in order and head to the
Head to the entrance.
Everyone hit the privy and grab a snack. You won't want to miss this next fight.
Now there's a nice shot. I'll take this one.
Oh, was over.
And I'm out another 20 gold. Maker, I should stop betting against you.
No shit. You should. Ready to
Want
fight.
to blow off some steam?
Head to entrance.
Get going! Don't keep your fans waiting.
They invaded our country. Will they conquer the Hall of Valor? Find out. I'll come enter our next fight. Now put him down.
Into the pit you go.
Well, that's done.
Look at that. Barely a scratch.
One more.
Hall of Valor's ready. How about it? Feeling valorous?
Yes. Head to
Get
entrance.
going! Don't keep your fans waiting. Everyone hit the privy and grab a snack.
You won't want to miss this next fight.
We're on fire. Look out!
Got him ready for you.
Last one.
You've certainly earned your reputation.
Let's save it.
Who wants to get their blood pumping?
Bye later.
Cold feet. Want some...
Chest is down. There it is. Something good. So what happened? Oh yeah, I got new ring. And I level up. Oh, the companion quest. That's right. I almost forgot. It's just right out there. Sounds like a fight, but nothing yet. Oh, was a beacon there. That's the quest I was doing. Her companion quest.
Hey. Some for you. Some for you. Hey, don't be a dick. That was for the little one. Stupid birds.
Here, let me.
You gotta spread it out. Throw it out in a clump and they fight over it.
I know how to do it.
So do it. Sometimes I practice with the fire out here. It's safer. No people around. Lots of water.
Is it magic or...?
It's not magic. My mother says the Kunari used to be closer to dragons. Something in our blood.
The Untarm called you a Dari.
Yeah. Old Kunari word for fire breather. A few like me are born every generation. My mother thinks the Dari were meant for something special. She's always looking through the old texts for clues. Come on. Don't want to scare the birds. My mother left the Qun not far from here. She got herself transferred to Kontar from Parvalan. Smuggled me there and then walked out.
I thought Kontar was well fortified. How did she escape with a child?
The Qun isn't a prison. People can leave if they want. You little guys hungry?
Do you miss living under the Qun?
Not much to miss. I was a baby. My mother misses it. She was an Ashkari back then. A scholar.
Why'd she leave?
Me. There's enough for all of you.
So just
Shaitan was
feed the
worried
birds
about
and
what
she
the
gets happy.
Kunari would do with a fire breather like me.
What would they do?
She said they'd have me put in the Antam, use me as a berserker. The idea scared her enough that she left her library and walked away from the Qun. There you go. Come on. Over here's where I practice.
Why not on the beach?
Don't want to scare the birds. We just fed them. What the crap is that?
The Antar must be marking their territory.
Not on my beach. Vosh Vatari! Come on. These banners need to burn. Got it.
Nice. What does it feel like when you breathe fire like that?
It's more like spitting.
Ugh.
Something inside my throat opens up and lets stuff mix together. Then there's this rush of heat as I roar it out.
Oh, I'm surprised it doesn't hurt your mouth to do that.
It can. One time my tongue got in the way. Got a mouthful of fire.
Ouch.
Didn't hurt much. My mother has to make food extra spicy so I can taste it.
I guess that's the trade-off for being a fire breather.
It's fine. I smell stuff better than most people.
An untimed supply cache. Too bad it's locked up.
Not for long. Watch. I'm on it.
Wow. It burned right through it.
Yep. Melt some metals, not all.
How would you figure out which kinds of metals you could melt?
My mother said I went through a lot of spoons as a baby. This way.
More birds to feed?
Something like that. Karash, it's Tosh. I brought food.
Avatosh, it's good you came early. The feather clouds are getting lower. It's going to rain. Who is this with you?
This is Rook. He's a friend.
A friend? All right. Make sure you both dress for rain. Drip rain, not mist rain.
What's the difference between drip rain and mist rain?
Drip rain soaks through the clothes. Mist rain just wets the skin. Sorry, I don't know all the words in your language.
Oh, I get it.
Karash was a worker caste navigator. Got dragged along with the Antam when they invaded.
They told us it was ordered by the Qun. I was not taught war. I was taught the weather. Red clouds for thunder, Gray clouds for rain, green clouds for the devouring storm, and black clouds for the Antam cannons. After what they did in Ventus, I ran away.
I'm sorry the Antam did that to you.
I do not have my old life or work, but I remember who I am. The Antam have lost even that.
You saw their banners? They're in the area.
I will not be seen.
Okay. Let me know if they bother you.
I am at peace, Avatash. I have the clouds to watch and fish to eat.
More than just fish. Here you go. Shathan said to eat the fruit before it spoils.
I like the cookies better.
Everyone likes the cookies better.
I'll eat the fruit. Thank you, Avatash.
Panahedan. I'll see you soon.
So, the Dragon Hunter has a softer side.
The Kyun says you take care of people.
So, you're a little Kunari, a little Ravani, and a little dragon?
Yeah?
I get that.
Come on. I should tell my mother how Karash is doing. So how do you get it?
I had to leave my old life behind when I joined the Grey Wardens. And I had to leave that to help stop Solus. So you take what works from each part, right?
Yeah. I had to take Kunari language classes growing up. I had to learn how to tie these stupid knots. It wasn't so bad when the Kunari and Ravane were at peace. Now the Antam have broken from the Kyun and started attacking. People look at me like they're scared I'll switch sides.
That's their loss. People who've only ever been one thing will never know how big the world is.
Yeah? Maybe. Mother, what are you doing here?
You used to call me Tama.
I also used to wet the bed. Want me to start that up again?
I'd rather you didn't. Not that it's my business. She's not in my...
She always did like the flustered ones. In truth, Evitash's tastes are quite varied, although it is uncommon for her to be attracted to men.
Mother.
Perhaps because in some ways, she acts more like a man herself.
Why are you here?
I came to ask Karash about the tablet your group recovered. I wondered if some of the symbols might be used among the Antam.
Be gentle. Don't make him talk about the war.
I see the wisdom of your suggestion. I also see that you used your fire again. Chakra Toebra.
Chakra Toebra.
Remember to keep your consonants crisp. Kunari do not slouch, and neither does our language. Panahedan, Evitash. You did well bringing Karash his food.
Sorry. She's like that.
So it's uncommon for you to be interested in men, but not unheard of?
Huh. Well, thanks for coming. We should get back.
Thanks for having me along. Maybe we can do this again.
Right? Yep.
That was that companion quest. Oh, I didn't have any more. I thought I had more. Let's see. World. Because when we get companions up, it looks like they get stronger abilities. It's here now.
No, I know. It doesn't make any sense, but it works.
Wouldn't the connection to the lyrium cause...
The veil to rupture? Not if you're careful. Really, really careful.
Rook, good to see you. Belara was telling me about one of the artifacts she calmed. Her manipulation of the Hylic spheres put some circle mages I know to shame.
Oh, that's so nice. Really?
Belara, repairing the Illuvian network alone is worth a thesis.
Have you run into anything like it before?
Not at all. The principles are familiar, but the application, the finesse. Though admittedly, my interests lie more with the spirits. Look to Belara for elven magic expertise.
She came right in and started talking about interstitial resonance and stuff?
Yes, not everyone who's self-taught bothers with complex theory.
Well, thank you.
That said, I've noticed you working at all hours on that artifact.
Really? I don't think it's all hours.
Yes, it is.
And you're either the first to wake, or you simply aren't sleeping some nights.
Thank you, Professor, but I'm fine. Mostly.
That was really reassuring. Until mostly.
In between the two? It's hard. I've never had a chance like this. This kind of access to knowledge. It's Solus's old home. I want to learn as much as I can.
No, sleep is overrated.
And we've time to learn it. But in order to do that, you must take care of yourself.
That knowledge isn't going anywhere. Relax a little. Get some rest. You'll feel better and work better.
Right. I'm not great at that.
No shit.
Relaxing, I mean. I think to myself, what if I do it wrong? Then it's 3 hours later and I'm even less relaxed than I was.
Perhaps I can help you.
With what? Relaxing?
Yes, I can teach you some breathing exercises. The ones we show initiates.
Oh, that's very nice. Thank you.
Of course. We must look out for one another.
And thank you too, Rook.
Anytime.
Okay, I am going to relax. Right away. But first, I had another question.
I thought you might.
Then to give that gift, and then to... Didn't we have a companion quest with... No, we did it. Or did we? Damn right. Nice gift.
Huh. Nice.
Oh, I love that you can do that now. Shade of the Blight. What's the hell? Oh yeah, there it is. They work good together.
Let's ask Myrna and Vorgoth about these hauntings.
I'd also appreciate it if we could see to those displaced wisps. Now, despite what you may have heard, spirits who dwell here do so willingly. Most of our working dead are animated by unthinking wisps, which are little more than impulses from the Fade. But later, I could introduce you to some truly intelligent undead.
Professor, remember those spirits you wrote to me about?
Ah, the Judges of the Void. They should be awake and sated.
So exciting. Thank you for coming, Rook. We're in need of your assistance.
Your letter spoke of hauntings?
Malign spirits freed by the gods.
They have concretized into a variety of forms. Left unchecked, these spirits will cause great harm.
They must be put to rest.
This haunting was once a spirit of curiosity.
It has turned to a darker purpose.
We must keep track of our...
Arm yourselves.
Well.
What do we have here? We got it. There we go. Let's see if we can figure this out. Here's one of those scattered wisps you mentioned, Emmerich.
It's out of alignment. Let's find a receptacle for it while it recovers.
What do we have here? That did it.
The shrouded halls have been left in order.
That was one.
The door's locked. Maybe it'll open if we bring more wisps.
I hope so. I wonder what's inside.
They're powerfully warded, and yet someone passed through these doors not long ago.
Right.
That did it.
Wait, that gives. One left.
Shouldn't there be one more wisp for that locked door?
Right. Let's look around.
There we go. Open sesame.
That last wisp's unlocked this door. Let's take a look.
Watch ahead.
Which right? My right, your right. Heal. Sheesh.
Oh, we did it. That's a lot of dead Venator.
No, it's worst.
Tori, what happened here?
An excellent question.
Sealed tight.
Stand back. Are you Venatori? Are there sniffing rats? What form have you all? This vault's riches are mine. I tore them from the dead, and with me, they will remain.
That's gotta be a demon.
And a powerful one, to have been kept behind such ancient locks instead of simply banished.
Let's search around. Maybe the Venatori know something.
The region. Maybe margin. Ugh. Margin. Better heal. As he's really tanky.
Town's never short on nightlife, is it?
It's when the streets are most alive. And when I'm likely working.
Less fancy than I thought it'd be. Guess even the rich cities have areas like this. It's good they can relax at night. I thought everyone from Tevinter worked all the time, like Nev.
And now a dragon. Anything need doing? I'm always ready.
To this city. I heard some people. There's something I could do.
What could you do anyway? You're not a builder. You'd just get along.
Why did Morgan want to meet in Minrathous? Isn't she helping the Veil Jumpers in Arlathan?
She's everywhere.
Indeed. But today we have a guest, and she needed the anonymity that only a city provides.
Well, look who it is.
Good to see you, Lace.
Rook, you remember how Varric and I served the Inquisition? Well, this is Inquisitor Llewellyn, the woman who led us all.
It's an honor to meet you.
Relax. I won't be trying to arrest you like the first warden.
That's good.
You heard about that?
Dorian Pavis is an old friend. He filled me in.
Indeed. You have had many eyes upon you, Rook.
Morrigan and Harding have told me about what you've accomplished since taking over for Varric. You've put together an impressive team, and you've got the best chance, maybe the only chance, to stop Elganon and Gillenane.
I won't let you down.
Don't worry about me. Worry about the people you've recruited, and about the people depending on you. I only sealed the breach because I had people like Cassandra, Leliana, and Cullen with me from the start. Without Dorian's magic and Josephine's diplomacy, we never would have come together to stop Corypheus. Years later, I had to disband the Inquisition, but I never lost the friends who had gotten me through it all. Ultimately, they're the only ones you can really count on. Do right by them, and you'll find your way.
We've got the makings of a good team, I think. We'll do our best.
And while you do so, Rook, the Inquisitor will do her best to ensure that the rest of the world remains intact. A daunting prospect, given that most of the South is under siege by Darkspawn.
It's that bad?
If not for the Inquisitor, the South would have collapsed completely. She has
It's
not
always
been
this
idle
bad.
while we
Always
assembled
something here
our
and there.
team.
Need your connections.
I've been having some trouble getting people in authority to listen to us. If you help with some of your political strength.
My political strength. Tevinter hates me. The Venatori helped make sure of that. And while I have a few friends in the Wardens, their leadership hasn't much cared for me since we clashed at Adamant Fortress.
The Inquisitor did not come all this way to leave you with empty words, however. She brought something no one else could.
A wolf statuette. We've found others like it in the crossroads. Where'd you find yours?
I found it right around the time Solus's ritual failed, when he was pulled into the Fade. We've examined the magic, and it's tied to the Veil. To him. Somehow.
Solus is ancient, and his magic is part of him in a way far beyond that of mortals. I suggest you take it to the crossroads and see if something in the lighthouse calls to it. Perhaps it will yield some insight into your new ally.
Right now, Solus is giving us the information we need to track down the gods.
Yes, he is a vital source of information and advice, just as he was to the Inquisition before. He is the Dread Wolf. He led a rebellion that lasted centuries. How many alliances do you think he has made and broken?
Morrigan is right. Solus is dangerous. Anything that gives us some insight into his plans. He fooled us all before, and the whole world very nearly paid the price for it.
We should go, Inquisitor. The armies in the south need you.
Right. Harding, stay sharp. You're my eyes in the north.
Always, Inquisitor.
Rook, good luck. If I come across anything else that can help, you'll be the first to know.
Nice.
Thank you.
But also need an army. Kind of. Would have been fun. Nice. Yeah. Okay. We got a statue. Right. Back in front. Basically, the travel to. Oh, that's just the Wardens. We'll do that in a minute. First. Everybody has something to say. See if she rested now.
I cannot say.
Who created you?
I cannot say.
What can you say?
I cannot say.
Right. Deserve that.
Got the archive spirit working, I see.
Rook, you're here. And I did, sort of. A little bit. It appears, but it won't tell me anything.
You simply ask the wrong questions. A common affliction of the weak-minded.
Also that, it's kind of mean.
Just insult it right back. Assuming you know how to insult a spirit.
I've never thought about it. How would you do that? Emmerich might know. That is an idea. Syrian learned a lot, taught me a lot about these archives. They have, well, not thoughts like us, but sort of pathways, I guess. They can only respond to specific questions worded in specific ways. So, if you're powerful, like almost God-level powerful, how would you talk to someone you see as lesser?
Given our examples, I'd be kind of a demanding jerk.
Right! So, let's try that. Archive, tell me who built you.
One of the greatest of Elvenan, a steward of her glory. Truly, I was blessed to bathe in his warmth. Anaris built me, and to him I shall someday return.
You mean the Forgotten One?
I cannot say.
Good point. It came later.
What do you mean by it came later?
Oh, I meant later after Elvenon fell. We didn't call them the Forgotten Ones till after that. They were the bad gods. Disease, pestilence, weren't supposed to speak their names. Not like the good gods, you know, Elgernon, Gillinane. But now we know the truth about the Evanuris. So we don't know for sure what the Forgotten Ones were, I mean. They used to say Solus was one, so best case scenario, like him. Worst case, well, you heard it talk.
Right. So this thing's dangerous if it belonged to one of them.
Could be, but still important and invaluable. Everything Anaris knew, this thing knows, and my people deserve to know. If I can get it to tell me.
Archive, tell me about the Dreadwolf.
An ideologue and a fool who will soon pay the price. When Anaris dispatches the Evanuris, he will spare a thought for Fen'Harel.
Archive, tell me about the Evanuris.
A group of cowards, hiding behind their more powerful magic and superior numbers. Their jealousy of Anaris was palpable. Their war is unending, but Anaris will prevail.
You have a chance to learn more about your people. Go for it. Just be careful, and try not to break anything.
Right. Thanks, Rook.
All thanks must be given to Anaris, for he will cast down the oppressive Evanuris and take his rightful place.
What a shame I can't stay longer. Good luck.
Appreciate the support.
Offer, Dweller. I will answer.
Almost. What's going on here?
Why do you run around in fancy mage clothes?
Because I like them?
You're barely even wearing a shirt.
You fight Anton with a bare midriff.
Everything all right?
We're fine. Just trading fashion tips. So what I wear is a problem for you?
It's not. It's just... why dress like that? Are you trying to make your mother happy?
Is this about what your mother said on the beach?
No.
What'd she say?
Tasha's mother said that Tash acted more like a man than a woman.
And you feel like you should wear dresses to make her happy?
No. Can you imagine me in a dress? I'd look stupider than I'd look stupid.
This isn't about the dress, is it?
No, it's... I don't know. She always says stuff like that. About how I dress, how I act.
And?
It feels right. When she says I act more like a man. It feels right. Why does it feel right?
Tosh, do you like being a woman?
Nobody likes being a woman.
Ah.
This is stupid. Forget I said anything.
If you don't want to talk about it anymore, we won't. But whatever this is, this team is here for you.
I still don't know what this is.
Some of my friends in Minrathous talk about not feeling comfortable in their own skin. As a man, as a woman. I could see if they'd like to talk. Maybe what they say fits how you're feeling.
Yeah. Okay. And thanks. You do look really pretty.
Oh?
To look at. I'd smudge your makeup.
Thanks for letting me down gently.
What was we cut in there? He also talk. Or he doesn't say I will talk with you later.
Lucanus?
Where is he?
He's gone. Never mind. Let's investigate the... Jesus Christ. The warden place. I also have something to put up there. Let's talk with him first.
Back, demon! No further! Isn't standing up to them supposed to work?
Let Lucanus go! Don't make us hurt both of you!
What's going on? Lucanus?
It's not Lucanus, it's the demon. It's taking him over. He's trying to leave.
Smells like jam and brimstone.
Rook, do something!
Lucanus, wake up!
Ugh. What the?
You tried to walk through the Alluvion in your sleep.
Wasn't harder than that.
I need coffee.
You can't just caffeinate your way out of this.
It's hard for Spite to take control when I'm awake, so I try to stay awake.
You can't just stay awake forever. I think that would kill you.
I'll be more careful next time.
You need to restrain yourself while you sleep. Lock the door, tie yourself to the bed, whatever it takes.
I'll come up with something. And thanks.
Alright, then we had something upstairs. Oh. Is that all the statues do?
You cannot do this, Algernon. You swore that we would give up our commands when this horrific war was over.
Our people need our leadership. If you're unwilling, leave.
Our people must rebuild, and we must help unite them.
So, we did not fight for freedom, but to conquer this land and our own.
We fought to win, and now the Evenuris are as gods. I do not answer to Mythal's annoying lapdog.
The people are afraid. They must believe in something.
They need strength.
And wisdom.
They need gods who can protect them.
We are not gods. You will learn that.
Every lapdog hides a wolf inside.
I feel like I should have played the other games before I play this one again, but like the memory catch up a little bit.
That was strange. They were speaking Elven, but I understood it.
I believe we have experienced a memory in each of our native languages.
Not just any memory. One of the Dread Wolves.
And the mages who declared themselves my gods. Well, mine and Davrin's.
That can't be easy, Blara.
It was so mundane. Nothing
I love
grand
the staff.
or cosmic. No setting fire to the sun, just talking politics. I wish they were monsters. Something grand and terrible. Seeing them like that, they're no better than Tevinter nobles.
But no worse, either. They were people. And people can let you down.
All right. What else can we take from this memory?
Elgranon was hungry for power. Did anything he could to get it, and to hold on to it.
Then Solus, furious at Elganon's installing himself as a despot, started his rebellion.
There's another moving part in this. Mythal. She was keeping the peace.
Mythal and Solus were close. The Inquisition found a temple to Mythal, and there were wolf statues everywhere.
Then she sides with Elgranon over him. A betrayal.
I think I get where Mythal is coming from.
Really?
You've just finished some big war, everyone is exhausted, and now Elganon won't give up power. If Mythal sided with Solus, would Elganon have backed down?
Not a chance.
It would have led to another war. Mythal tried to keep the peace.
And Solus must see that, but still can't accept that she chose peaceful politics over his ideals.
Perhaps these murals aren't simply memories. They're what Solus wishes to forget.
His regrets. That means they're a way to learn his weak points.
Why are we worried about Solus? He's trapped.
Right. But the Dread Wolf was the god of trickery. He's looking for a way out. Bet on it.
Meanwhile, keep your eyes open in the crossroads. If there's a way to restore the rest of these murals, Solus would have kept it in his hideaway. It'd be nice to get inside his head for a change.
Lighthouse. Wait, did I get more statues? Or do we need to search for more in the crossroads? Yes. Oh, I had more. Or is that statue? His memories all around.
I was not certain you would come.
You were the one who walked away. I never turn my back when my friend needs me.
The Evanurus seek the magic of the Blight.
Impossible. The Blight is safely sealed away forever.
Though I wish I could believe you. I have sensed the breaking of the wards.
I will investigate your claims. If they forget the danger of the Blight, I will endeavor to remind them.
What if, instead, you left the Evanurus and remained with me? Do you not wish for freedom from this struggle?
Be at peace, love. I will stop them.
As you must. The Blight is our mistake.
And then everybody sits around and talk. I need to do this. How many minutes was it? 10?
Did Mythal call Solus love in that memory?
That's what it sounded like.
So they were doing it.
The Elven gods were free with their emotions.
I like
they
her.
felt things deeply. The way they express things, well, it feels romantic
She's
to us, but that
the
wasn't really
innocent,
how it was.
simple-minded,
Back then, I mean.
Nah,
childish.
they were doing it.
Oh, they were absolutely doing it.
Being with someone you're rebelling against? Doesn't sound like Solus.
He also met her in secret and talked about how they could run off together.
It sounded so tragic and romantic.
Oh, wait. Never mind. That does sound like him.
So the Dread Wolf goes to Mythal. They might be fighting, but they have history.
And he warns her about the other gods using the Blight. That's more important than his rebellion. It's like kingdoms coming together when an archdemon rises.
Mythal didn't think it was possible. She said the Blight was sealed away. There's an old legend about it. Davrin, the one with Andrul's armor. Not sure it matters.
Andrul's armor, why is that?
We're deep in elven lore already. What's the legend say?
Right. Well, Andrul was the goddess of the hunt. She put on armor, magic armor, made us something called the Void, drove her mad.
I remember this one. The other gods were afraid Andrul would turn on them. She was doing all kinds of horrible things, causing plagues. It does sound like the Blight.
Well, it all ends with Mythal fighting Andrul. After, Mythal turned into a dragon.
She what? Why didn't you start with that?
Anyway,
The troll
she
is
took
not
Andrul's
Flemeth?
armor away.
No.
Then Andrul's madness left, and peace returned.
Intriguing. So it's possible Andrul stumbled onto the magic of the Blight.
And when Andrul went mad, Mythal took it from her and locked it away.
Until someone started using it again.
If there's one thing Solus loves, it's telling people they were wrong. And here,
Oh, yes.
he's got the perfect opportunity. Oh, Mythal, you thought your fellow gods were so great? If only you were as smart as me.
He got her attention. She definitely seemed angry at the end.
So Mythal goes off to investigate what Solus says. Then, what? It's too clean.
Seems plenty messy with them doing it.
But this isn't just a memory. It's something Solus wanted to hide. What's the crime? What did we see here that he feels guilty about?
I think I might know. When the Inquisitor was saving the world from the breach, she met Mythal.
What? Like in a dream?
It was complicated. She helped the Inquisition. There was a magic pond and a dragon.
Nice.
The point is, she also said the other elven gods betrayed her, killed her.
I'm trying to figure out who Mythal was again.
If they killed Mythal, how was she still around to help the Inquisition?
Elven god magic? She'd spent centuries gathering strength and sharing people's bodies, I think.
If it was a truly benign possession, that speaks to her character.
Solus goes to Mythal, the one semi-reasonable elven god, for help, and the other gods kill her for it. I imagine the Dread Wolf's rebellion heated up significantly after that.
Right. And Mythal wasn't there to keep the other gods in check anymore.
Well, it's not just that she died.
What do you mean, Tosh?
It's... Ugh. There was stuff he wanted to tell her, but he waited too long, and then she was dead. He never got to make it right.
Yup.
That twists you up.
That's it. There's our crime.
Doesn't really tell us anything we can use, though.
We know more than we did. That's something.
Then I guess we keep our eyes open if we come across more of these memories.
I think we have some more. I remember. Oh, that's all the wolf statues, I think I had. Yeah. Okay, so when we find the wolf statues, that's a memory from Solus that we can explore. Travel to tract quest. Which quest is that? It's this one. Wait, did we level up from something? swear I got something new. No. Companions. That's it. Alright. This is where the wardens are hiding out.
Hello there.
Hello. It's a quest I can take on the way as well.
You've been to the farmlands. There's a family. Voss. I'm close with him, with Ursa. They spoke of the Blight. The Blight. Before all of this happened. They knew. But if they knew, why aren't they here?
If I find anything, I'll let you know.
Okay. What are they doing fine here?
Lavendel Village. Whatever happened here looks like Demeter's crossing.
But this place might recover.
Often a place needs someone in its corner. This one needs more than
Another one. Let's try to pick up the
Are you
quest
here
as
to
we
help
go.
Lavendel? I'm Bastion. There's more out there than Blight. You must be careful.
Of what?
I heard something from up at Gaspin Manor while I was escaping here. The place has been abandoned for years. They say the Lord had some cursed treasure. One day he just disappeared. Could the Blight awaken a curse? If it draws evil here, the treasure's up there somewhere. It should have been destroyed.
Okay,
Be
we
surprised
go.
if damage from the Blight stirred something up.
Grab the treasure, break whatever curse is on it. Done.
Easy peasy.
There. That's our Blight boil. Got a sample. Guessing they'll need more than one.
I'd love to say we can move with less evidence. I shouldn't, but I'd love to.
Dog spawn. It's closed off. Yeah.
Got the sample.
Lovely.
The shadow dragons were nice. They and the rest.
We have our moments.
Dog spawn. Everyone ready?
Oh shit. Ow.
Everyone all right?
So, Rook, this was your life before us?
Not quite.
That's a big boss. Oh. Let's try take it. Can go wrong. Oh, that's right, he teleports. Flying him. Crying out loud. Come on. Oh shit, he didn't do it. There. Sheesh.
Every one of these gets us a little farther.
What the hell is that? Smash abilities.
Got it.
First at Demeter's Crossing, now here. And the guards are just getting started.
Ready for a fight?
No. Big chest. Come on, something good. Alright. Want me to go in there? Not now.
Ready if you are.
That's what I meant was ready for a fight. Okay.
This was farmland.
And houses. People used to live here.
Check out the ballista. Could be useful.
Nice.
Yeah, it can be useful. Just need to figure out where it connects. Maybe it looks like I need to go the whole way down. What the?
Not bad. Nice casting.
This... well... An echo? Echo?
Here comes trouble.
Another of those Fen'Harel altars.
Spawn. Collect samples. But first I need to get inside there.
Got it.
Ah, not supposed to go that way.
Signs of a family that disappeared.
They might have left more behind.
They knew the Blight was coming. But how? And what went wrong after?
Something toyed with the people here.
Oh, so this was the way I was supposed to do it. Why do it the right way when you can find a way to do it the wrong way? Alright, so that one is inside there. So I think I looked where I can. Got house to look at though. That's not climbable, of course. I guess this brings me back to where did the wolf statue point? It pointed somewhere. But I can't find it anyway, so... Wait, no, those are back. Vital.
Whatever this echo was in the well, I think it possessed them. The more people go near it, the more it gets in their minds.
Promises them a way out, then keeps them in the same place. Like a game.
That journal mentioned clearing boards from the well. It was sealed away once.
Oh, this is just the way back, okay.
Messing with the blight boils made it mad.
We need to stop it.
And rotate that.
Got him ready for you.
And another sample.
Seems like enough to me.
Yeah. Let's get back to Evka and Antoine.
But what else did I quest for here? Search the well. Seal the well. Okay, let's seal it. Oh, still here.
Whatever's down there, whatever you did to those people, I won't let you do it again. We're sealing the well. Sealing.
Oh, it's Smeagol.
It's done. No more echo. For now.
Let's do it all before we go back and deliver.
Barrier crystals. Whoever came this way didn't want to be followed.
Recently placed, too.
What are they doing in the Hossberg wetlands? What's that sound?
I'm guessing it's not the Blight. You bet.
Well, take that. Alright, now we need to find Spear Crystal. There it is.
This is the cursed manor.
Spared no expense on the atmosphere.
Lord Gaspin's treasure belongs to the Venatori.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
Nice shadow dragoning. Whenever you're ready.
Oh.
So they want Lord Gaspin's treasure, but look at this place. Is it really still here?
Inside.
What was that?
The Venatori weren't the only ones here.
The manor is supposed to be cursed.
You want to know more? What lies below?
What lies? Anyone else suddenly thinking about?
A cellar. Something here is playing mind games.
Mm-hmm. Wait a second. I know I'm supposed to go down. But I can't shake the feeling that there's something here. A chest. Loot. Right over there. We can't get there. Yet. Let's go down to the cellar. Well, Nav.
I'm on it.
The cellar. Stay on guard. Research notes. This man wanted Lord Gaspin's treasure to impress Elganon.
Of course the treasure room was trapped. Loosen the lid for you. Enemies at range. Got us at range.
Venatori wanted treasure but found a sealed demon.
And we stopped both. So a bad deal for them.
Let's look around. This writing is old. If it was Lord Gaspin, whatever he thought was back here, it wasn't it.
Nope. They are still crap.
He found a demon, or became the one we met. If the demon was the curse, at least we've kept it away from Lavendel. Once we're done, we can let Bastion know.
Alright, we're not completely done. I feel like it should be away. You should just teleport right there. Wait, that's the other side.
Sure thing.
Not a fun thing. How to get up there? Simply, there's no way. I feel like maybe that has something to do with all the queue outside, like stuff like this. There's a wisp in there. Wait a second. Okay, you don't want it like that. Oh, wrong way. No. Which do you light? That one up there. Now that door opened. So now I need to figure out where to take the wisp. Okay, maybe to the other door. Yep. I hear something. But it is a big area. Oh shit. Defeat the champion.
Watch yourself. Trouble coming.
Okay, they're not that hard. And on the bridge, okay. That's how we do it.
All clear.
So she's a champion over there. Kidding, I need to run all the way around. Wait, was a chest in there? Well, I guess it's time to fight the champion then. 35, no. No champion fight. Later, that's 25. Oh, I was supposed to jump there. Resistant, again resistant when you're low health. That can be good. I'll level up a little more. Fight the champion. This house looks like it's possible to get inside. Maybe not. I'll see that later.
Wetlands are unsettling, but I guess that's warden life. Spending time in creepy places.
So what now? Do we listen for a twig snap nearby? That's how it works outside the city, right?
Lost too much. Now back here.
Rook! Always good to see people return. Means they're still alive.
Yup.
We went up to Gaspin Manor.
You did? And the curse? Was it... Did the blight wake it?
Less the blight, more like some Venatori. There was a demon haunting the manor. We stopped it.
Huh. Well, we all knew something wasn't right.
Yup.
And thank you. There's one less evil to worry about.
Alright.
Are you all right?
Nope.
The Voss family? Did you find anything?
There was something in the well. It got to them.
But we aren't supposed to listen. The stories. But it was sealed.
We sealed it again.
When it's safe to go back, I'll bury it even deeper for Ursa. Thank you for letting me know.
You're welcome. That statue I didn't understand where it went, but do another time.
Hello there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh. I think I'll have that. What did that do? So if I change that to that, I lose damage.
Here to help.
Antoine? Antoine!
Yes? Yes, the blight samples. They're like nothing we've seen, or anything in the Warden records. And Rook? I believed you, but to hear it? I almost hear voices in it. The gods calling the blight.
We knew things were bad. But if the blight's being called, the situation's more unpredictable than we thought. We need to...
I give you two reign, and this is where it leads. Chasing Rook's lies.
First
You were told to stay away. Or does your allegiance to us no longer matter?
What do you want me to do? Stick my head up my ass and pretend nothing's happening?
He doesn't mean that.
Rook knew something was wrong.
I can hear it in the samples. The gods. He's telling the truth. The blight has changed, and that changes everything.
It changes nothing. Your sensitivity to blight is useful, Warden Antoine. But you've had more than one snake in your ear.
He's trying to help.
Enough! You tampered with a ritual that unleashed blight. You did not know what you were doing then, and you don't now.
If gods control the blight, we need to change how we approach it.
Archdemons control blight, and we'd sense if one had risen. We'd make the sacrifices needed to fight it.
But we...
The blight has increased. Now is not the time to lose focus. Wardens Evka and Antoine, are you sworn to combat the blight?
Yes, but...
Then report back to Weishaupt and do so.
Dickhead.
That went poorly, even for a talk with him.
I'm a warden. I know what I'm doing. Why won't he listen?
You're a good warden. And don't catch yourself thinking otherwise.
Maybe. But I need the Order's help.
There's you, Davrin, me, and Antoine. We make it work with the four of us. You and Davrin work with your new friends. Antoine and I will track Darkspawn and the Blight.
In so-called peace, vigilance. If we learn the gods' plans, you will too.
Oh, I was supposed to say it was an asshole.
The elven god of monsters had been hard at work. She'd taken the Darkspawn and made them so much worse.
Mm-hmm.
Now, she and Elganon had their glorious new army. The risen gods were ready.
Oh, fuck.
And they had just the target.
Damn. Something wrong, yes indeed. Still no better.
We should take a break. Head back to the lighthouse for a bit.
He finally agrees to meet for a report, then he all but calls you a liar.
I think you were included in that.
Thanks.
Head back to the lighthouse.
Rook, just got word. First Warden's calling everyone back to Weishaupt. Everyone except us, seems like. Guess the First Warden holds a grudge.
Calling Wardens back from all over Thedas is a big step. Did he give any reason why?
Not exactly, but I've heard rumors of a massive Darkspawn horde on the move. Even hearing there's an archdemon with them.
The other archdemons are dead. Only Razikale and Lucican live. So which one is it?
No one has a good look yet. Makes it hard to tell. Rook, if the gods have an archdemon, Warden lore says archdemons only show up during a blight. Doesn't say anything about elven gods. Seems like the rules have changed, and we're going in blind. We need to know what we're up against.
I'll talk to Solus. See if he knows anything about any of this. Make sure the others are ready to move.
Everybody wants to chit-chat. No, it says talk to Solus, but let's talk to the rest of the gang first.
Hey, glad you stopped by. I was gonna grab drinks with the Lords of Fortune at the Hilt. Come along if you want. Get to know the Lords.
Sounds good.
Who else? Her, him, and him. Just sitting there in the chair and chilling.
Rook, interested in visiting the Memorial Gardens?
What are you up to?
I must tend to some rites in the necropolis. I'd like to show you its more peaceful side.
Sure. Everybody has a quest now. Let's have a gift. Nice, thank you. Nice gift.
How thoughtful, Rook.
Hate that place. Okay. Does he level up?
Abundance.
Wish it was a button. Upgrade all. Let's see. Now it is talk with her. He also maybe will do. You want to join me in doing something fun?
Any luck tracking down your mystery friend?
The Shaperate didn't like me asking about Shaper Valta, or harassing people with talk of dwarven magic.
Wish we had time to head down there and show them what you can do.
I don't think that would have helped.
Think how satisfying it would be.
Yeah. What's satisfying about being thrown in a Deep Roads prison? Orzammar takes its heritage very seriously.
So, what now?
I was thinking, the voice said look to those closest to the stone. What if she never meant Orzammar?
Huh?
Ooh.
There is another great Tig, the original capital of the dwarves, Kalsharak. It was lost during the First Blight, and its people survived in isolation for hundreds of years. They re-emerged, some 20 years ago?
And you think they're closest to the stone?
Orzammar can't help. What have I got to lose?
I'm curious about Kalsharak's isolation.
The dwarves took heavy losses during the
No, we
First
didn't
Blight.
get any.
To stop the
Points.
Darkspawn from overrunning them, they closed off passages in the Deep Roads. Those that could retreated to Orzammar. Kalsharak was lost. They abandoned the city and its people, sealed them away with the Darkspawn.
There must have been another way. What they did was monstrous.
Can you imagine being trapped, knowing death was coming?
But they didn't die. The rumors.
That the dwarves of Kalsharak had to change to survive? No one's really sure what that means exactly.
When we find them, you can ask. Are you sure Orzammar isn't hiding something?
Pressing them for information would be tricky. I could anger someone important. If Kalsharak doesn't
Yeah,
turn
they're
out, I can
hot-headed
go
as
back
well.
to poking at
Dwarves are
Orzammar.
known to be
But
hot-headed.
not before then.
How do we get in touch with these Kalsharak dwarves?
Already working on it. You don't spend 10 years in the Inquisition without making contacts. I should have a meeting set up by the time we're ready to leave.
All right then. Now it's him left. And then we can head to grab a drink and get drunk and fight, I think. Oh, is that? She look comfy.
Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt.
Please do. I need to hear an actual voice now and then.
Can't imagine why.
I'm starting to dream that I'm a griffin. Squawk.
Well, you get high marks for effort.
He's toying with me. So what brings you by?
Nice to have a fellow warden on the team. Our paths may not have crossed at Weishaupt, but we have one experience in common.
Ah, the joining.
The moment they handed us a chalice with archdemon blood.
And the moment we took a sip.
What were we thinking?
My head was exploding. You tell me.
I was thinking, wait, I thought this was ale.
Guess somebody wasn't paying attention in class.
I thought the joining was some prank they pulled on new recruits.
Good times.
Yeah. Though I can't say I've got it all worked out, being a warden.
Feeling lost?
I can't say I've ever been found.
Wouldn't be a great warden if you were. We're all looking for somewhere to fit in.
Not exactly the army of legend.
Legend in the making. You go to war with the army you have. Weishaupt will come through. Along with a very noisy griffin who'll squawk the enemy to death.
No armor can withstand that.
Don't encourage him.
Won't happen again. See you two around.
Ah, I didn't level up. Now we're done chit-chatting. Now we can go world. Same as it did when I played Elder Dragon Age. I get stuck on one. Companions. Continue.
Oh, everything here is curse-free. Guaranteed. Oh,
Let's see. Nothing new.
and some helmets.
Let's go get a drink.
I saw the Hivernal flying by with my own eyes, big as the sky, and ready for the lords to come be heroes. We take it down, and the village nearby will eat like kings and love us for it. It had bright red and blue scales. They'll be worth a fortune, even beyond the Horde.
That's not a Hivernal. You saw a Calton's on. And she's acting normal. She's not one of the dragons blighted by the gods. Going after her would get us killed for no good reason.
I'm gonna have to side with the Lords of Fortune's resident dragon expert.
You sure you're not just scared, Tosh?
Fight it if you want. Tell us where to send your stuff after it kills you.
Aw, sorry, Cutter. Tosh gets final say. We leave the Caltons on alone.
You think I can't fight a dragon just because I don't breathe fire?
You can't fight a dragon because you don't know what you're doing.
Fine. You're the expert.
I guess he couldn't handle the heat.
Not like you can, huh?
Oh, it doesn't bother me.
There's rumors of another dragon off to the west. Heard anything, Tosh?
Yeah. Not sure if it's blighted like the ones that attacked Minrathous and Treviso. But it's killing people in villages near Arlothan Forest. They need help.
Well, that's glory.
It's a fire breather. They always have lairs with a horde.
And there's gold. Tempted yet?
We might be able to spare the time for a dragon hunt.
Can't wait to see what you find. Now, has Tosh told you about fighting a Gamadon Stormrider in the middle of a typhoon?
Best time to catch him.
Oh, it was glorious, Rook.
Is everything? Don't they? I need a heal. You can heal. You can fight. You guys combine attacks.
Thanks for coming, Rook. I hope the Kalsharok dwarves have some answers.
Hope so. If you can find them, though. What's in here? Just stuff.
Get ready.
What the?
Good hit.
That's one for us.
Just kick it, and it dies. All aboard.
I'm supposed to meet someone named Stalgard? He told me to come here. He seemed nice in his message.
Let's hope he's nice.
So you don't actually know who or what this Stalgard is?
A new friend, I hope.
Don't ask. Deep roads. I can't see jack shit. Oh, chest. Well, I'll be damned. Look. I'm missing having a torch when it gets dark.
We're supposed to meet Veilguard here.
Oh, yes.
Making the rest of us look bad, Rook. That
Open
has to
sesame.
be Veilguard. Veilguard?
Yes. Lace Harding, of the Inquisition.
Wait, how do you know about...
And this is the one they call Rook? A Tevinter mage.
So you've heard of us?
You have brought a strange assortment to our gates, Lace Harding.
Someone did their reading?
We are not as blind as Orzama wishes. We know enough.
I'm looking for someone touched by the Ancients. Does that mean anything to you?
Yes, she has been waiting for you. Follow, and keep your weapons ready. The roads are dark, the creatures there even more so.
It's not so dark so we can see something.
You are staring.
What? No.
You want to know if you can see the corruption you hear we carry?
Sorry. I shouldn't have.
A person will do almost anything to survive. That is what my people did. Become like the Darkspawn, or be destroyed by them.
Not much of a choice.
What do you mean you're like the Darkspawn?
You, a Grey Warden, are like them so you can defeat them. We are like them so we can survive them. Kal Sharok was abandoned to its fate many generations ago, when the Darkspawn first came. We lost many, some to the corruption, some by their own hand, and some found another way. Atuva Galta Satot. The stone is colder than death, as they say. Darkspawn.
That's why I stopped. Okay.
Made it through.
No chit-chatting? Okay. No small talk. That's okay.
This goes on forever, doesn't it?
Yep.
People get lost in the catacombs.
Not far now. Blight. It grows too quickly these days, and it feels different.
You can feel the blight?
Many from Kalsharok camp, someone also. The corruption destroy them, and this growth will become vulnerable.
Destroy the source of the blight growths? We can do that.
Shouldn't be a problem.
Lift's stuck. Looks like a rock wedged in the mechanism.
I might be able to help with that. Heard ya.
There's a chest. To get to that chest, need to get to the other side. Yeah, deep roads.
I bet it's this way.
Oh shit. Not so much stuff. Find.
You got it. Got it. Of course.
Hate to say it, but it feels like we're being watched.
Right.
Don't fall down. I almost did.
hate fighting Darkspawn. And they're everywhere down here. What are the chances we won't see any more of them?
Wait, there's some parkour. Never make that jump. I don't know if I was supposed to jump down there.
Wait, did anyone else see that? I thought I saw someone.
Someone? Down here?
Maybe it was just a shadow.
We're seeing things. Oh yeah, that's right.
I'm on it.
We have her with us now, so now it's a lot of stone things. Come on, something good. For her. It sucks. Oh shit. Try that again without pressing that button. Darkspawns.
This blight and get out of here.
Made it through that one.
Blight's cleared out. Think we can get through the door now? Let's go check with Veilguard.
There's a chest here. There. Ah, I heard it was poison. Just keep treating fans, that's it. Nah. Open sesame.
So, we can keep going?
Yes. Come. Mind yourself and show respect when you enter the sanctum.
Nope.
Yes, of course. But who are we meeting?
I will let her speak for herself.
Does he stand there and wait while I explore? I was supposed to read.
The Blight didn't make it past the doors. Or couldn't. Interesting.
Some protective force is repelling them.
Mind me, I'm just noisy. Noisy. I don't know.
The song. Do you hear it? Coming from all around us.
Is it delirium? I've never heard it this clearly.
It feels like it's echoing through my entire being. Like I'm part of the melody, and it's calling me home.
Jesus, I wish I had a mount by now.
I would love to look around more. Do you think Veilguard would mind?
Oh, I don't care. I've been looking around all the time. I'm faster than you, drawers. Now the other side.
But I don't see anyone.
There. She's waiting.
Alright, that's it. No more fun. Who's waiting? Who's that?
Thank you for leading her here, Veilguard. They call me the Oracle.
That's incredible.
Yes, she is.
I know you. Don't I?
Once I was Volta, as you were Lace, then Scout, and now something else.
Huh.
All this. Is this what I am? Am I like you?
I cannot tell you what you are. Look within and remember. Remember when the earth was alive and the Titans walked the land. In one voice they sang a chorus of creation and of connection.
Isatuno. The song.
When the Titans fell, we awoke, but the melody was already lost.
There's no golems here, though.
The dwarves.
We were always just shattered fragments of a greater whole.
The stone sense. My magic. It's Titan magic. But why? Why did this happen?
Because we touched a dagger.
Remember Isatuno. What happened to the Titans?
There's something else here. It's found you.
Oh shit. That's all. There you go. Oh shit.
Stalkers. That construct probably riled up the wildlife.
Fatigue.
Where is he? What? There, there, and there. No. I'm moving. Let's try again.
Someone follow up.
Well, that's done.
Still 30, that's okay. Jeez. She's pissed now.
Everyone alive?
Did you feel it? Fury. Such fury. And with you as its mark.
Me? But why?
Your new magic. It could be seen as a threat.
There are horrors in the depths. They have awakened to you now. Look within for your answers. And beware.
No, wait! I have more questions.
Too late.
Huh. She does that. Riddles, riddles, riddles. Oh, I'm a rock.
But those weren't answers. She gave me nothing. Come back. Make her come back.
Nodding.
Ugh.
Relax.
It's all right. I'm all right. Sorry. We're done. Let's just get out of here.
Oh. It's short fuse.
Oh, hey.
Are you brooding?
Brooding makes you attractive and mysterious. I read that in the Randy Dowager.
And how's that working out for you?
I don't know. Do I seem more attractive and mysterious?
I think you're always attractive and mysterious. So why don't you tell me what's wrong?
It's just that whole visit to the Oracle. Ugh. I barely got to speak with her. And then being attacked by that creature. This was supposed to be a good thing.
Never are.
One small hurdle doesn't erase what's good about this.
I just wish I knew what to do.
Whatever you decide to do, you aren't alone.
I know. It's nice to know I have friends. And you,
friend zone.
of course.
I'm not a friend.
Oh, I didn't mean that. I just meant that you're... special. Or special-er. Having you by my side has made all this easier to bear. I don't know what I'd do if you weren't here.
I know. And I'll be here as long as you need me. That's a promise.
Harding left the Oracle's sanctum disappointed. Maybe she'd expected too much. Maybe there were no answers to be had. Seething with questions, she forgot the Oracle's dire warning.
Oh snap.
But far below the surface, something was moving. Determined to be seen. And fighting to be remembered.
Dun dun dun. Let's talk to Solus and then I think that's it for today.
Manifestation.
You don't need a healing. You need potion. You first because you need healing. And you need full damage. You need more. Armor damage. More physical damage. That's all I can do. I can do the other ones later. Let's talk to Solus and see what he has to say. Or not say. Too long since we talked with that elf now. Let's meditate.
How fares your battle?
The goes
are
to hell.
moving against Weishaupt and the Grey Wardens. We've heard rumors the Darkspawn are being led by an archdemon.
And you have questions?
I need to know how archdemons relate to the gods. Are they just like the Blighted Dragons, or are they something else? I also need to know how to deal with the gods if they show up at Weishaupt.
I propose a bargain. I will answer your question if you answer mine.
What?
How are the Grey Wardens? Do they understand the truth of the danger yet?
Some they do.
I've gotten a few of them to come around.
You're a Grey Warden yourself. Surely you have friends within the Order you might call upon.
I do. And I have. We've recruited another Warden named Davrin.
But the Grey Wardens as a whole still do not trust you yet, as I feared.
We're making progress.
When I asked you why you should be trusted to lead the fight, you said you were no stranger to fighting stronger opponents. That sufficed for me. But the Grey Wardens fight Darkspawn and Archdemons, foes no one else can stand against. They see themselves as the best prepared for this battle. You cannot defeat Elganan and Gillenane without the Wardens. What will you do to bring them to your side?
I don't have to convince all of them. I just have to convince the first Warden.
Or remove him.
Enjoyable as that is to imagine, I doubt the rest of the Wardens would approve.
Did you know the Evanuris once numbered many more than those whose names
it crossed my
survive
mind.
in the Elven Pantheon?
Kill the first Warden. Get him out of the
was
way.
Particularly cruel. I sought to free his slaves, but so fearsome was his reputation that none would join me.
What did you do?
I made people laugh at him.
How did that help?
For 12 years. Every sound near him, from whispered pleas to shouted oaths to crackling fire, all became mocking laughter. His mind broke under the ridicule, and when he fell, his slaves rose up and joined me.
I doubt laughter is going to work on the first Warden.
Oh, he got a stick
If
up
not
his
that,
ass.
then what?
Whatever's necessary.
Whatever it takes.
Easily said. But it will have to be enough for now. You have answered my question, and I owe you an answer in return.
Yes. The old gods of Tevinter, the archdemons.
There never were Tevinter gods. The archdemons, as you call them, were always merely the weapons of the Evanuris.
All right. Let's hope we can find the gods before they find their weapons.
Unfortunately, the Dragon Thrall's life force is bound to the Evanuris as both power and protection. You will not be able to kill or likely even harm one of the Evanuris until their Dragon Thrall is slain.
Any other surprises we should know about?
Even with their dragons dead, the Evanuris are powerful and well protected. You will need to use my
Always
dagger,
a plot
the one you
twist.
recovered. It can pierce their enchantments and strike them down.
All right. Kill the archdemons, then use the dagger to take down the gods.
Even a single opportunity to strike the Evanuris down will be rare, fleeting, and costly. you will not have another chance to catch them unawares. When you strike, you must be fully prepared.
Sheesh. We have a long way to go. We have a long way to go. Save. How many hours I use now? 16. Alright. Alright. Check. Alright, I hope you guys had fun. I had a blast as usual. This game is really fun. Sorry for not talking so much, I kind of just get lost in it. So yeah, if you haven't already, feel free to leave a like on the video and subscribe if you haven't, and join Discord, link is down in the description. And if you missed the 2 other ones, feel free to watch them. I cannot promise if it's going to be videos of this or not. That all depends. We will see. But if that is something you guys want, feel free to leave a comment down below. And yeah. With that, I will see you all next time. Alright. Bye-bye.